Hello, everybody. You're doing well. Sorry for the late start here. Me and Saturdays, right? Hit that snooze button one too many times. But hello, Tom and ZTR, J-Man, MJR, Tin2 Gaming. Hello, Deleted. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Yoshi, Kenny. Hey, H-Dub. How am I? I'm a little sleepy. I didn't sleep well last night, and then I couldn't get up this morning, so. But I'm sure as the day goes on, I will be better. So to wake ourselves up, we're going to do a difficult puzzle to start out. One of these Saturdays, I'll show up in my PJs. Tom, unfortunately, I cannot have caffeine for medical reasons. So I'm stuck waking up the old-fashioned way with an ancient Sudoku puzzle. You know how our... Actually, caffeine's been around forever. I was going to say how our great-great-grandparents used to do it, but they probably had coffee. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to really look at it yet, but it looks like it's just standard constraints, so that's neat. My testers warned me that it was difficult, but still appropriate. Okay, I'm actually going to do a little ping letting everyone know what puzzles we're going to be starting with here. Just give me a second here. Hopefully this agent is the same agent. Deleted, I'll just tell you now, your puzzle's coming up soon. Issue with caffeine is has a half-life. When you feel the crash, you're only half your caffeine's gone. Hey, Panthera, how you doing? Hey, SBQ. Well, I mean, caffeine has, in a typical person, caffeine has like a 6-hour half-life, if I remember right. Which just means that every 6 hours, half the caffeine is gone from your bloodstream. But you get acclimated to the caffeine, so once it goes below a certain level, you stop really feeling it. That's my understanding, at least. I am certainly not a biologist. Or a chemist. All right, let's get started here. So this puzzle is called Fifth Amendment. It's by Agent. So we have normal Sudoku rules. What does that mean? It means in every row, every column, and every 3x3 box, such as this one and this one, we are putting the digits 1 to 9 exactly once each with no repeats. It also means that there's only going to be one solution to this puzzle, which we can arrive at logically. We're not going to be doing any guessing here. The way that this is made only one solution, because this is not a typical classic Sudoku, is we have additional constraints. So in this case, we have 2 additional constraints. One is these blue lines here. This makes it a Sudoku X. Along these blue lines, you'll notice there are 9 cells this way and along this diagonal. They act like a row, column, or box in that we have the digits 1 to 9 also along each of these diagonals, exactly once each, no repeats. And then we also have what are called killer cages here. And so they're all dominoes here. That doesn't have to be, but basically digits inside of these cages sum to the value in the top left. So these two sum to 9, these two sum to 5, these two sum to 10, etc. This one here with no sum is just cosmetic because, you know, it just looks better with it there. Is my assumption. So it does absolutely nothing. You might as well ignore it. Alrighty. So those are the rules. That's it. Normal standard killer cages tell you can't repeat digits in a cage, but these are all dominoes, so there was no way you could repeat anyway due to the normal Sudoku rules. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go to every 5 cage. I see 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them. Okay, and we're going to put 1, 2, 3, 4 in there because you can only add to 5 as 1, 4 or 2, 3. And then the 15 cages are kind of the symmetric opposite at the high end, which can only be 6, 7, 8, 9, because it would be 6, 9, or 7, 8. Those are the only 2 ways to make 15 and 2. Even if you could repeat, that would be the only ways, but you can't repeat. So the first thing I'm seeing is that, well, there's a couple things I'm seeing. I want to note this. I don't think we can do much with it, but the 10 cages are interesting because there's always going to be one that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and one that's 6, 7, 8, 9. So I don't know if we're supposed to low-high color this or color the cages, but hey, Cable. What this means is that there's no 5 in there, and also like every row, column, and box is going to have 4 of 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 of 6, 7, 8, 9, and a single 5. So 2 of them are used up here and here, and then there's a third one used up of each in the 10 cage. And so we're going to have 1 of 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 of 6, 7, 8, 9, and a 5 somewhere in these 3 cells. And that's the same here, and here, and here, and here. So we're going to end up with a lot of that concept here. The other thing I want to note is that these 4 cells here in Sudoku X always form a quad. What do I mean by that? It means that, let's say this purple cell cannot repeat in any of the green cells because it sees these 2 greens by the row and the column by Sudoku rules, and it sees this cell by the X. And that's true of all of these. If I made this one the purple cell instead, it can't be the same as any of these green cells, etc. So none of these cells can be the same as each other, which means that we're going to be forming some sort of quad in there, and then that quad eliminates those 4 from the center cell. So I wonder how this quad is limited. It can only have 1 5 on it. So we can't have a shared 5 between these areas here. Because well, we could have 1. We could have 1 shared 5. Sorry, I don't know why I said we couldn't have any. One of these could be a 5. Let's say this one was the 5, but then none of these cells could be a 5, and so we. Sorry, I highlighted the wrong cells again. None of these cells could be a 5, and so we'd end up with exactly a 5 here and here also, in order to get 5s for those rows and columns. And then what does that do to this box? That's fine for this box. Now I'm wondering if the other case of not having it in the quad, that's going to put a 5 here, 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 and here. So if the quad didn't have a 5 at all, that would put a 5 in the middle. Oh, this cage here is not a 10 cage. Shoot. I think it's there specifically to confuse you now. So I could put a 5 anywhere in here, so that actually complicates things. But either way, I didn't really get a conclusion from that. I like the Sudoku or daily puzzles better. I always say I like the variety. I like doing a variety of things. I don't really have low high digits to mark. I'm trying to understand Garion's point, and I just don't. I've been staring at it. Hey, Agent, how you doing? You forgot to put a 10 in this cage. I'm just kidding. I just don't understand Garion's point. I think Panthera said it too. What? If this was a 2-3 pair, you couldn't put 7-8 in the 15 cage. It is a point that these are kind of. Oh no, sorry. Yeah. Oh, hold on. No, I'm thinking about that wrong. I'm not sure. Hey, Carnival Fun. Okay, yeah. So let's just think about these 3 cells. I'll make them green again. So for this row only, let's just think about this row in isolation here. We're gonna have. What are the green cells? We already talked about it. The contents of the green cells are the last low, the last high, and a 5. Now the last low and the last high are going to add to 10. And we can even just do math to figure that out, because we know the row adds to 45. We can subtract 30 from that, so the green cells sum to 15, and then we know one of them's a 5, so the remaining 2 do sum to 10. We're going to have a low and a high that sum to 10 somewhere in this green. So if this was, say, a 2-3 pair, then the 2 10s that are remaining are going to use the 1 and the 4, and that 1 and the 4 is going to get paired with a 6 and a 9, and that's going to force this 15 cage to be a 7-8. So that's kind of interesting. So we could link these cages and say, okay, I'm gonna get rid of this green for a sec here. The purple, whatever this purple is, if it's 1, 4, or 2, 3, this is going to be kind of the same purples that sum to 10 with them. And that's going to be the same here as well, but I don't know if this is the same. So these 2 as well. I don't know if this is the same purple or if it's the other flavor, though. So this though is the green flavor of adding to 10. For sure. One of the green flavors of adding to 10. Well, this could just be the other green, couldn't it? Oh no, because that's the key. This 10 cage being green means it's going to use one of the green highs, and so this 15 cage can't use both of the green highs, because then there'd be 3 of the green highs in this cage. So this has to be purple flavor. And that makes this 5 also purple flavor. Unfortunately, we can't go through the median of this, but maybe we can go through the median of the. Hey, Andrew, how you doing? These don't really interfere with each other because there's no 10 cage that they're both seeing. Oh, sorry, my back's a little unhappy right now. No, this column, yeah, this column 7, because there's no 10 cage in this column, I can't translate it down. I don't know if I can connect these. My brain wants this to be green, but... Well, if I was able to go from this row to this column to this row, you'd think I'd be able to go backwards from this row to this column to this row. Okay, well, I'll start there and see if maybe the logic is easier to think about. So we'll make these purple instead. So the reason we know these are both purple is, again, through the median of this 10 cage here. This 10 cage is going to have the green low and high in it, because we've already used both purple lows and both purple highs. So this is going to have one green low and high in it. So that makes this purple, because one of the green highs is used, so we can't put 2 more green highs. And so now this is also purple, because for the same reason, through this 10 cage. Because with these both being purple, we're going to have... Sorry, let's just make the 10 cage green first. With these being purple, the 10 cage has to be green because the purple highs are used. So this has a green high in it and a green low in it. So now we can't add 2 green lows to the column, so that has to be purple. But now we're in the same situation where we can't connect these up. I mean, I want this to be green. Both purples, reflect on 5. So let's use a different color so we remember how these worked. So let's just use yellow. We'll use blue and orange for a second. This will be temporary, but whatever this flavor is, we can call it blue. That makes this the orange flavor and this the blue flavor. And then because the one of the orange highs is used here, this is also blue. So if we could connect blue to purple. So I guess the question is, what happens if blue is purple? That's what people are saying breaks. So the diagonal is going to need both purples on it, and they clearly can't go here. And if blue was purple, then they wouldn't be able to go there. So we'd have to have 2 purples both here on this diagonal. And then also purple lows seem fine. What's the issue? The other diagonal too. So where do they both go on this diagonal? They wouldn't go here, and if blue was purple, they wouldn't go here, and they'd be forced here, and so both of them would be forced into the center cell here. You'd have to have both of the purples, the purple highs, in this center cell, and that doesn't work. So that means that this can't be purple. This is green, and this is purple. Okay, so now we've connected them. Puzzle's basically done. So is that logic important for this coloring? I don't think it's as powerful. If this was purple, we need 2 purple lows in here. We know these don't add to 5. Is there a limit on what they could add to because of the 12 cages? Let's find out. So 45 minus 12 is 21. That doesn't seem limited to me. Just these add to 21. Oh. We do need 1 and 2 somewhere in the column. Okay, so Garion says that this is a naked single because it sees all 4 of 1, 2, 3, 4, and it sees all 4 of 6, 7, 8, 9. So this ends up being a 5. We're gonna make that gray just to make it stand out. So there's our one of our 5s, and now we said that the other 2 5s get automatically placed on our ring. No, because we don't know where it goes here. But this row needs a 5, and it's now limited to just here. But there's a 5 up here. So no, 5's not all that limited in this box. Hey Maddie, how you doing? Okay, so these 2 must be the other 2 purples. And these 2 must be the other 2 greens. And this has to be a green. This can't be a green high, though. So this is a green low. This is a green high. This is a green low. I don't think I can repeat that trick here. Well, now this can't be green because one of the green lows is used, so this is purple. And so we do need 2 purple 1, 2, 3, 4s here. This one goes in one of these 2. Can we label these? This sees both low 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is a 6, 7, 8, 9, and this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. So these 2 are the same digit. And it needs to go on this diagonal. So it goes here. I might have to subcolor these now. So this digit, and this digit are all the same. I'll give them a yellow flash there. And then this one can have a red flash. Is that distinguishable? Maybe I'll use black flash there for that one. And so that forces the black flashed low 1, 2, 3, 4 to be in the center cell. Rocky says yes. True. So this is yellow black. So we can make this one the yellow high that goes with, I don't know if this is confusing, but I'll just mark the lows and highs. Is that going to be hard to scan? That's going to be hard to scan, isn't it? I just don't think I have enough colors. I could use letters. Let's use letters instead. So instead of yellow, I'll use A. And then instead of black, I'm actually going to use D because we know A plus, I'll use B. We'll say A plus B is 5. And then we can call this one F. We know E. We know A plus E adds to 10. We need a 5 on the diagonal. Oh no, we have a 5 on this diagonal. Never mind. Hey, good morning, Jayla. Being told if row 6 home 7 was a 5, you would have green low and purple high in the empty cage. Is that possible? I'm not sure. Can I link these two? I'll make the digits that add to 10 always 4 apart. So it'll be A and E, B and F, C and G, and D and H. If I can. I just don't have enough colors. So we don't have all that many colors. So yeah, we do have an AB pair in this column. Okay, how many ways do we have to add to 12? We've got this is Jakob's point. So we can do 3, 9. Let's just do it like this. We could do 3, 9, we could do 4, 8, or we could do 5, 7. So since we have 2 lows eaten up here, this is either going to be A plus B does equal 10. So we're going to have either the 1, 4 used up, so the 4, 8's gone, or we're going to have the 2, 3 used up, so the 3, 9's gone. And that's true of the column. So neither of these 12 cages can be one of 3, 9, or 4, 8. So they can't both be the other one. So one of them is going to be 5, 7, and this one can't be 5, 7. So that actually places 5, 7 up here. I was getting there. I understand. I was trying to explain the point that a 12 cage has 3 options. So what does that mean? If this was 7, 8, that's 7, 8. We already knew that. The green in box 2 is in the 12 cage. Yeah, so the 12 cage does need either a 3 or a 4 in it. And that's going to be the green 3 or 4. So one of those is green. Here, let's give these lows let's call this C and D. So that's C and that's D. And so we know there's a D somewhere in here. We know that this is the the BF pair. This is a BF pair. And we know that this is the two highs that add to 10 with C and D. So that's going to be F, G, and H. The cells on the negative diagonal in box 9 is not 5. Oh, true. Yeah, these two can't be 5 because there's a 5 on the diagonal already. And all the purples are used, so these have to be green. So 3 of the greens are used up. Got 1 green and 2 purples left on that diagonal to place. Yeah, 6 can't go in a 12 cage, so 6 is in one of these two cells. Does that mean we know what color 6 is? I don't think it does. Okay. I guess my question is, can a green low and a green high add to 12? It may be that they can. So the green low, if that were 3, the green high would be 7 or 8. Yeah. No. Hold on. If it were 4, I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I don't think you can mix a green low and a green high and make 12. Because we know the only 2 green lows that can go in here would be either the 3 or the 4. So if it was a green 3, that would mean green was 2, 3, which would mean the green highs would be 7, 8. And you can't take 3 and add 7 or 8 to get 12. Or green could be 1, 4, which means that there's a 4 in this 12 cage going with an 8. But if it's 1, 4, then that goes with 6, 9. So you can't add 4 with 6 or 9 to get 12. So this is actually, this has a low green and a high, sorry, a low green and a high purple in it. So both green lows are in this box, is Mark's point. So if green was 1, 4, then the 7 cage would have to be 2, 5, because we couldn't be 1, 6 or 3, 4. Yeah, it's true. D can't be 1 or 2. I don't have D labeled anywhere though. Oh, this is D, right. D can't be 1, 2. So that C can't be 3, 4. And if this was a 2, 3 pair in these 3 cells, then we could be 1, 6, but we couldn't be 2, 5 or 3, 4. So this 7 is never 3, 4 is the conclusion. Yep, we know that these add to 10, or these add to 5. The green here and the green here add to 5. C and D. In fact, we know both of these are high, and they contain a 6. Because they can't be 5, well, they can't be 7 either. So this is going to be either 3 8 or 4, 7. Wait, it can't be 4, 7. What did I'm doing this math wrong. This is either 3, 9 or 4, 8. So, that makes a virtual 6, 8, 9 for the rest of the column. Six on this diagonal is interesting, but I don't think we can conclude anything yet. Depending on whether 6 is purple or green, we'll place it somewhere. So like if 6 is in purple, then that would place a 6 right here. So either E is 6 or this cell is 6, I think is the conclusion there. So we know that this is a and B. They go with to get to 15, or the two that add to 10 with A and B are what go in here. So that's E and F. So the F is actually here and here, so there's an F here. It's the Zeta's been calling it Jovi wing. So if the 6 is here or here, that does prevent F. It always sees F. Which means F cannot be 6. So this 15 is not 6, 9. Is that? Well, no, E could be 6, but F is not 6. I don't have anywhere to note that. I don't have an F single. What got me into puzzles and live streaming? That's a long story. I got very into watching the Cracking the Cryptic YouTube channel. And I was solving a lot of Sudokus, and I was starting to make my own Sudoku puzzles. And so I decided that I wanted to try making walkthrough videos of how to solve my puzzles. Because I thought that might be interesting to do, and that I had fun making those videos. And so then I decided to make videos solving other people's puzzles as well. And then people were enjoying those videos, and I decided, hey, what if I stream? What if I stream some Sudoku videos? Row 4, column 6. Okay, yeah, so this diagonal needs 2 high greens. So where do one of the problem is box 7 has both high greens accounted for, and only one of them's on the diagonal. And then box 3, both of them are off the diagonal. So in order to put a high green on this diagonal, it's going to go in box 5. So there is a high green in here. But also purple has the same thing. So I'm not purple. These aren't purple highs. And we can't put another purple high up here, so the other purple high is here as well. So this is a purple green high. And so the other purple high is F. One of these is F. And the other purple green we don't know yet, but we know F's in one of these two. So we do know that that puts 5 in one of these two cells. Oh no, but that sees a 5. So that places the 5, which of course cleans this up. This can't be 5 too, and that just can't be 5. And so these are definitely 1, 2, 3, 4, and they're the green ones. Yeah, these are C, D, but I don't know which. Nothing sees it. Oh no, wait, this D sees down. How did I not see that? Okay. So this is a 1, 2, and this is a 3, 4. And now we know this is C. Oh, that's helpful. This is C, so that's a 1, 2. And this is this adds to 10 with C, which we said was H. No, it's G. G adds to 10 with C. So G cannot be 6 or 7. And that makes this also C. Those are 1, 2, because they add to 10. Oh, and we said one of these two was a 6, so now E is 6. So there's no 6, 9 here. These are not 6s. This is a 6, 9. C's here makes G 8. That's a 2. That's a 2. So C is 2. I think we just get numbers now. D is 3. So this is not 4, 8. This is 3, 9. Oof, did that crack it? So what does that make A? A is 4 because it adds to 10 with the 6. So this is 1 and 4. B is 1, A is 4. This is a 7, 8. To get to 10, we need to do 1, 9 here. That makes sense. Everything's working out. These are not 9s. Okay, this is not 2, 3. I think I can get rid of my letters and my colors, but I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything important first. Okay. Oh, this is just 6, 1. Our observation earlier. Okay. So I don't think we need the colors or oops. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, or H. Okay. I don't know how that A got there, but there we go. Now we just have normal Sudoku here to do, and it should collapse, I hope. So this is a 3, 7. Zeta thinks I only clear colors while he's watching because he only sees me do it while he's watching, because if he's not watching, he doesn't see it. Anyway, I was just thinking about that. This is also 3, 7. It's got to be this 9 cage, but maybe there's Sudoku here. Column 7. Ah, yeah, this triple is, we have 1, 2, we need 3, 5, and 7. So that's a 3, 7 pair in this row. So we have 1, 2, 3, we need 4. We have 5, 6, we need 7. Oh no, we have a 3, 7. We need 8 and 9. So it's 4, 8, 9. I don't know what to do with that. Not 7. Oh, you're right. It's not 7. I did that wrong. I assume they added to 10, but they don't. I don't know why I didn't just look at what we actually had. 3, 5, and 9 are what's left, which is less useful for that row. So this is going to end up adding to either 12 or 14. Should have made the bet the sum of these two. That would have been funny. I wonder how many people would have bet 10. Okay, let's look at this 9 cage then. So if it was 1, 8, it would be 1 here with 8 here. If it was 2, 7, we could not. There cannot be 2. If it was 3, 3, 6, it'd be a 6 here with a 3 here. And if it was 4, 5, it would be 4 here with a 5 here. Oh no, there can't be a 5 because of the 3, 5, 9. Oh, there's a 3, 5, 9, so it can't be 3, 6 either. So this is 1, 8, and that gets us some progress. What's that do? Probably the diagonals are useful. So what's this quad? Let's just do the whole quad for this diagonal. We have 1, we need a 2, 3, 4, and 5, it looks like. These can't be 3s. And these are unrestricted. How about this quad? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, 8, 9. That's better. So this is 7 and 8. This is 9 and 6. Those don't see anything useful? Unfortunate. Hey, Anti-Knight, welcome. I don't need these 5s marked anymore. How about this quad? We've got 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5, 8, 9. This is not 5 or 8. Let's clean that up. Are we down to like a teapot quad here? What's this quad? We need 2, we have 3, we need 4, we have 5, we need 6 and 7. It is a teapot quad. Ah, we can place this 2 though. Is that useful? Might be. 4, 6, 7 means that's not 4. In fact, this is just going to be a 2, 3, 5 triple, and that's not a 2. So the 2 is limited up here for what that's worth. It's not worth anything. So this is a 3, 5. This is a 3, 4, 5. One in box 7 is placed. Thanks, Kenny. So that's 4 and 1. This can't be a 4. Okay, how about this quad? We need a 2. We have 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, 8. The 2s aren't here. The 7s aren't here, and the 8s aren't here. This quad, we need a 1. We have 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 8, 9. So these aren't 1s, these aren't 6s, and these aren't 9s. I'm not finding anything. How about this pair? 2, 3. And then, oh, we should know what this one is. 6. Nope. Oh, I missed something when I counted up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, this is 2, 4, or 5. I don't know what it is. Three on this diagonal is one of these two, so these can't be 3s. That didn't really do much, did it? Well, I have every cell filled. What am I not seeing about this? Is there a clue I'm missing, or maybe there's a Y-wing or something? Is there a pair that happens a lot that I can trace around the grid? There might be a hidden that I'm just not seeing. I see that okay. I see that, Gary, and I'm just looking to see if there's like a what exactly this is. I mean, it's just an AIC, but or an XY chain. Actually, yeah. I guess I could use that. So if this was a 2, what happens to box 1? Well, this 2 makes that a 3 and that a 2. So 2 goes here and here. And now if you look at how the diagonal and the row 2s affect this box, it takes 2 out of both of these cells. And now this box can't have a 2. And I don't know of a... Okay, so... Yeah, I don't know of a better way to... It's almost like claiming here, like one of these 2 is a 2, which means at least one of these 2 is not a 2. But either way, that makes this one a 5. Because if this is a 2, this must be a 2. And that should clean some things up. Sorry, I couldn't come up with like a cleaner way to see that. Cleaning up 8s there. Hold on, what did I do? Clean up 8s. This is 4, 2, 3, and 5. Oops. Did you have a different ending in mind there, Agent? Now that it looks like this is actually ending it. Sven's just helping me clean up here. All right. I was gonna say, oh, we know what this adds to, but no, we don't. Basically the same? Okay. That's a tough spot, but I mean, we would have found something eventually. Betzel was a 7. Congrats to 7 bet guessers. And there we go. Just finished. There's also a Y-wing. I was looking for one, but there were a lot of pairs out there. Okay, so who bet that this would add to 12? Hey, Tintu. Oh, my back's just going to hurt all day, I know it. All right. Let's move on to the next puzzle. Gotta find it. I'm getting a hint from the title here. Oops. Bet cell is here. Got some pretty colors on this one. All right, this puzzle's called Set a Plan. It's by Deleted. So we have normal Sudoku rules. That means in every row, every column, and every box, we are placing the digits 1 to 9 exactly once each. Digital long thermo, increasable bend. So we have standard thermos. So this is a good thermo to look at here. Whatever digit goes in here, say a 3. As you move along the thermo, this is the bulb. As you move away from the bulb, you have to get bigger. You have to get strictly bigger as you go. So this could be a 5, this could be a 6, and this could be an 8, and that would be a proper way to fill this thermo. What I can't do is put like a 4 here, because that is less than 6, and that's no good. Digits on an arrow must sum to the number in the attached circle. So this circle here, for example, would be the sum of these 3. So if I put 1, 2, and 4 in these cells, those sum to 7. I must put a 7 in the circle. This is 2 separate arrows. So whatever these 2 add to, that's the same as this value, and it's also what these 2 add to. It's not the sum of all 4 of these. The blue and green lines are region sum lines, where segments of a line and boxes add to the same number, different colors to distinguish different lines. Okay, so this is just to distinguish how these cross. So the lines mean the same thing. So whatever these 2 add to, let's say we put 4 and 8 here so that they add to 12. The cells in the other box that it occupies also sum to 12. So we could do, say, 5, 7. We could even repeat 4, 8 if we wanted to. And that would be perfectly allowed. But we don't have to repeat 4, 8. We could do 5, 7. Or we could do 3, 9, right? And so that adds to 12 and that adds to 12. So that fulfills the line. And that's it. Those are the rules. And then this purple circle is just the bet cell. So when arrows are involved, it's always good to look for 3-cell arrows where the cells can't repeat. The minimum this could add to is 6, because 1, 2, 3 is 6, and so this has to be at least 6 through 9. This has to be at least 5, because we need 2 ways to add to the number. And 5 is the smallest that accomplishes that. I don't really want to good lift these thermos. Rocky, leave it. All right. Oh, hey, Philip. Nice to see you. It's been a long time. All right, so set is in the name, so we're probably going to have to use set here. I assume it has to do with the sum lines. Okay, I'm thinking to start with, we could try these 2 rows. And I'll explain this if I actually figure out that this is useful. And these 2 columns. And that lets us remove all sorts of goodies. And of course, the overlap. Let's just remove this goodie. That feels restricted enough that I'm gonna explain what I just did. All right. So, what numbers are in blue? Well, we don't know exactly which numbers are in blue. Well, we don't know exactly. If we pick a specific blue cell, we don't know exactly what's in it. But we can describe blue because it's 1 row. And we know 1 row in a Sudoku is 1 to 9, exactly once each. So blue contains 1 set of 1 to 9. If I add this row to blue as well, we can still say that blue is 2 sets of 1 to 9. We don't know exactly where they go, but we know that we've got 2 1s, 2 2s, 2 3s, etc., all the way up to 9. But I can also do that with these 2 columns, and I can call that red. So red is also 2 each of 1 to 9. We call that 2 sets of 1 to 9. So right now, blue and red have exactly the same digits as each other. There's an overlap here, but if you were to count for all of blue, that's 2 sets of 1 to 9. All of red is 2 sets of 1 to 9. They're the same digits. Now let's look at these overlapping cells here, whatever digit ends up here. So let's say that a 5 ended up here. If I remove that 5 from both red and blue, we can say that red and blue are still the same. They're two sets of 1 to 4 and 6 to 9 and 1, 5 each. And so I can repeat that trick, and no matter what ends up in these cells, I can just remove them from both sets. We can still say that red and blue have exactly the same digits as each other. So now what we're going to do is we're going to do, instead of exact equality, we're going to do sum equality. So what that means is, because the digits are exactly the same, that means the sums are exactly the same. So the sums of the blue digits is exactly the same as the sum of the red digits. And I can preserve that using this equal sum line, or the region sum line constraint, because it tells us that the sum of these two is the sum of these two. So if I remove all 4 of these cells, remove these 2 from blue and remove these 2 from red, I've removed the same sum from blue and red. They may not be the exact same digits as each other anymore, but they are the same sum still. And I can repeat that for this line, I can repeat that for this line, and this line. And this is called set theory. And additionally, these two, the arrow says these two sum to the same as this bulb. So I can remove those, and we can still say that these 2 remaining red cells sum to exactly the same number as these 3 blue cells. And this looks pretty promising to me, because this is on a bulb, this is on an arrow, and these are at bulb ends. And this is pretty high as well, because we've got this arrow here that's going to be using some low digits, I think. But let's see what we've got going on here. So what is the minimum here? 1, 2, 3, 4. The minimum here is a 4. And the minimum here is 1, 2, 3. It's a 4, but they see each other. So these add to at least 11. What is the maximum here? 9, 8, 7, 6. That's a 6. Maximum. And this maximum is, I guess this is a 5, 6 pair maximum, because you can't put anything higher than a 6 on an arrow. So this is 9 plus this is equal to at most 11. So this can't exceed 2. This is a 1 or a 2. And there's 2 degrees of freedom on these cells. Yeah, you guys didn't know that 4 plus 5 equals 11? That's part of the official Sudoku rules. So 2 degrees of freedom. I think these could be 3s. Oh no, these could be higher, sorry. They obviously can't be 4s. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what am I doing here? I minimized these. Let me look at this again. I minimized these as 4, 5, and this is a 1. And then I maximize these as a 5, 6 pair. So these 2 sum to a maximum of 11, and these 3 sum to a minimum of 10. So there's 1 degree of freedom. But I'm wondering if this can actually be a 1. I think it can be, because this could just be a high number. You guys don't work in base 8? Okay, so is 4, 5 not actually possible here? That's what Garian's point is. So if I were to good lift this would be 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, and this would be 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. And now I would have 2, 3, 4, 5, which is 4 candidates in 5 cells. That's not possible. So actually, my 1 degree of freedom actually has to be used here to make one of these a 6, it looks like. So now this would be 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. And now we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in 6 cells. So this has to be a 1, and this has to be a 5, 6 pair. So this would be 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9. Okay, cool. I think that's the break-in. This being 5 or 6 means this can't be 6 or 7. And I'll just keep the colors in just so we remember that they add to the same. So these two add to 10. actually. Now that this is a 1, these two add to 10, so there cannot be a 5. And now it'll just work itself out, so I don't need these colors. So this is not a 4, and these aren't 4s. So this is not 3. Oh. Well, this can't be a 5. If this was 5, 6... No, it could be. If this was 5, 6, this would be 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. That works. Could this be 4, 3? Oh, well, 4, 3, 2, 1 breaks this arrow. Because if this was 4, 3, 2, 1, then this arrow would be 5, 6 adding to 11. I can't type 11, so it doesn't work. So this has to be the 6. It can't be a 4. So this is 4, 3, 2, 1 then. And this is a 5. So it is actually the 5, 6 that I thought might be broken. This 5, 6 pair sees here. This can't be 6, so this is 7, 8, 9. That makes this add to 8, which makes this a 5 and this a 6. And these two add to 3, so they're 1, 2. And we know the order. This is not a 6 or 7, because it sees the 6 and 7 there. Oh, it's not a 5 either, because we have a 1 in the box. We still haven't actually done these sums yet. Yeah, it's a neat puzzle, isn't it, Math Geek? I agree. Arrow in box 1 can be determined. Okay. Let's think about it then. Well, I know it can be 3, 4, 7. So if this was 2, 1, this could be 3, 4, 7. Wait, am I looking at the wrong box? No, box 1. Hey, morning, Aiden. How you doing? I'm gonna finish this column. That's what I'm gonna do. It's 7, 8, 9. Or I'm missing a digit. It's 1, 7, 8, 9. Obviously, that's not 1 or 7. That's obviously not 1. There's a 1 in here somewhere. Box 3, 8, 9 in box 3. Hi, Melkar. How you doing? Ah, right. Well, we can't put an 8 or 9 on any of these arrows because we can't use the 1. 9 can never go, and 8 would have to go with the 1 up. So this is the other 8, 9 in the box. Is it worth looking at what these would add to in the two scenarios? Okay, now there's an interesting thing here where the 8, 9 looks over. So we need 8 and 9 in these 3 cells, and I can only think of one possible way to do that. Sorry, 9s, this puts an 8 here. Oh no. Who's using my upload? We might be back. I think we're back. All right, we are back. Sorry, I dropped some frames there. It was on my end. Sorry, everybody. I want to know what this quad is, because we've got 1. We need 2, 3, 4, and 7, it looks like. There's definitely a 7 down here. Let's do this row. So we've got 1, 2, we need 3, 4, and 9. So that's not 9, that's not 3. We've got a 1 up here. Also a 2. This is a 1, 2 pair. And so this is 3, 4, and 5 with a 5 in one of these. Being told there's an 8 in this box. Aha. Well, 8's in one of these two, but it can't be in the bulb because that can't be 9. So the tip is 8. So we've got an 8 down here somewhere. Okay, so we've got some read and sum lines to think about, or we could do more Sudoku, or we could look at this arrow. One in this box, is placed, okay. All right, so this needs to be pretty big, because these add to at least 5. Actually, they can't even add to 5, because 2, 3 would break this cell. So 2, 4 would be the minimum, 6, but this can't be a 5. So this is at least 6. This is 6, 7, or 9. If these added to 10, this would be 3, 7. They involve the 7. Never mind. If they involve the 7, then we add to at least 9. So this needs to be a 9. We add to 10, and we have to be 3, 7. That was easy. 3, 7, I said. Oh my gosh. Okay. So this is 2 and 4. This is a triple. So we've got 1. We need 2, 4, and 5, it looks like. Can this have an 8 on it? It would add to at least 10. These add to at most 9, and if this had an 8 on it, we couldn't do a 1. So it would add to at least 10, and that clashes. So the 8 is placed down here. This is not a 2, because it's otherwise we need a 1 in the bulb. So this is the 2. We know these add to 9. So these are going to be 3, 6, or, yeah, just 3, 6, because we can't be 1, 8, 2, 7, or 4, 5. This is a triple. Actually, let's do this instead. This is 4 and 7. So we know that these add to 11. So these two also add to 11. So we could be 2, 9. No, but this can't be the 2. So it would be 2, 9 like... and this can't... Sorry, neither of them can be 2s. This C is a 2, and this can't be a 2 because that would force a 1 in the bulb. So it's not 2, 9. It's not 3, 8. It's not 4, 7. So it is 5, 6. And so this is lower than 6. So it's 2, 3, or 5. Oh, it can't be a 5 because of the 5, 6 pair. This is lower than 5, so it's not a 1. So it's 2, 3, or 4. Not a 3. This is a triple. We've got 1, 2, we need 3. We've got 4, 5, we need 6, 7. I'm almost tempted to fill all these. These add to at most 7. So where's the 9 go? The 9 goes on here. That was a good question to ask. And these add to almost 7. So where's the 7 go? The 7, if the 7 were here, we could make this add to 9 with a 7, 2. No, we can't. This can't add to 9 anymore. So it's now 7 actually can't go on here because these add to at most 7. And 7 can't go here because this would add to 8 or 9, but it can't be an 8 or a 9. So the 7 goes here with the 9, and that's the only way to add to 16, so that's also a 7, 9, and that gives us 8 and 9. That was neat. I like that. So now we know the sum of these two, which might be helpful. It's because it's the outies here. So we've got 45 minus, oh, it's literally 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of 9. So these two also add to 9. So they aren't 1, 8. If they were 2, 7, they'd be like this. If they were 3, 6, they'd be either way. If they were 4, 5, they'd be 5 here or 4 here. That's not that helpful. Unfortunate. We basically have 3 ways to add to 9 here. 7 is forced there. Okay, so this can't be 7, 8, or 9, or 6. Okay, let's do this. Let's do all of these. I need a 1, 2, 4, and 5. This is obviously not 1 or 2. These aren't 2s because I see a 2. So the 2 is actually placed here. It's not super helpful, but we have a 1, 4, 5 triple. I'm not worried about that right now. This has to 4 or 5. So 4 would have to be 1, 3. Oops, I need to be in center mode. And a 5 would be either 1, 4, which would put a 4 here, because this can't be a 4, or 2, 3. So I guess these are just from 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's go back to this 1, 4, 5 triple then. So that makes, so where does, what am I thinking? Let's just fill these. So we need a 1 in the, no, we have a 1. We need a 2, no, we have a 2. I'm doing very well. We need a 3. Oh wait, this 4, 7 means that's not a 4. Okay, so we need 3. We have 4, 5. We need 6, 7, and 9. So this can't be 3 or 9 because of the row. But otherwise, I think... Oh, the 4, 7 pair means these aren't 7s. Okay, so this has to be a 6. Oh yeah, we have a 1, 2, 3 triple remaining in this row. So this can't be a 5 anymore because we'd be 6 minimum, and these can't add to 6. These add to 5 maximum, so that's not a 5. That's a 5. Can this be a 4? Yeah, we could add to 5. No, we can't. If this was 4, 1 adding to 5, this would be 2, 3 adding to 5, and this would have no value. So this is a 3 then. That got a lot. Just following Sven's red digits here. So 2 or 6, that adds to 9 with these. So it's going to be 2, 7, or 6, 3. So it's reduced. Okay, so now we got to get to 4 or 5. So 1 would be with 3, and 2 would be with 3. Or 1, or that's it. Can't add to 4 with a 2. So if it's 4, it's 1, 3. If it's 5, it's 1, 4, or 2, 3. Okay. But there's a 1, 2, 3 triple here. So this is a 4. That's 5. That's 1. That's 4. 5 and 4. This is just whatever's remaining in the column. So it's 3, 8. No. I'm completely wrong about that. It's 4, 5. Whoops. Oh my gosh. And we know the order. So this is not a 5. And then this 7 does look up, so this has to be 7 with a 2 to add to 9. And this is whatever's left. Oh, let's just resolve that first. These are the same digit as each other. Okay, so that's going to resolve itself. We know this adds to 9, so we can probably do that. We have 1, 2, 3, so it's got to be 4, 5 then to add to 9. We know the order. All this gets cleaned up. These two are 6, 7, and the 6 looks down, so 7 and 6, 3 and 7, that's a 2, 9 and 7. Look how good at scanning I am. I'm super good at scanning. That's a 9. We need a 3 and something. We need a 3 and an 8. I thought that would be resolved, but it's not. This triple, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, and 8. I can see that this has to be the 6. This was a fun puzzle. Thank you, Deleted, for submitting that. 3 and 6. And then what resolves this? Oh, the 5 arrow resolves this. That's a 1. And we're done. Very nice. Thank you for putting set in the name. I always appreciate when the setter says, you should use set here. Also, magically, the one puzzle Philip joins in to watch is the first one that uses set in like a few streams. That's pretty, he attracts the set puzzles, I guess. Cool. I really liked that you got that, the set break-in with the region sum lines. Your first set puzzle? Nice. It's a cool idea. I like how you had to analyze the thermos a bit to really know what the minimum value of these two cells actually was. And it was a pretty well telegraphed set given the title of the puzzle and the shape of these and the shape of these. It just screams, hey, these are the 2 rows and columns you're going to want to use. So at least for me, that was helpful. Alrighty. All right, I have to turn off the row color or the show row column labels. Here's our bet cell here, row 6, column 8. Alrighty, this is called Rebus JSS. It's by Panthera. We have normal Sudoku rules, so every row, column, and 3x3 box has the digits 1 to 9 exactly once each. We also have standard 2-color Japanese sums. Colors used in this puzzle are red and blue. So, what does that mean? Well, let's take this row as our first example here. It's a red 8. So that means we have some contiguous group of highlighted cells that we would highlight red, and the rest are completely unhighlighted. And those cells would sum to 8 in some way. So we could do, for example, 1, 2, 5. That would sum to 8. The order doesn't matter, obviously, just the sum. And so somewhere along here, we've got 1 through 3 cells, because that's how you get to 8, that touch each other, that are in one block, that are red, that sum to 8, and the rest are completely unshaded. In a blue column, say this 6 here, it's similar. We're going to have a contiguous set of cells that sum to 6, and the rest will be unshaded, and they'll be blue in this column because the clue is blue. If there's more than one clue, these are both blue. So that means in that order, we're going to have a 13 and then a 5. That could be a singular 5, for example. And the rest would be unshaded. So these three sum to 13, and this one is a singular 5. All right. And then the black clues mean that we have the 6, 9, and 2, just like we said, but it means that we use both colors. Both colors must be present. So we could have, say, a 6 and then a 9, and there doesn't have to be a blank between those because they are different colors. But if they were the same color, there would need to be a blank between them to distinguish them. And then we could have, say, a 2 here. So that would be one way to fill this, is this would add to 6, this would add to 9, and this would be a singular 2. So those are the rules for Japanese sums. And then we also have disjoint groups. So disjoint groups, we're going to look at cells that are in the same position within their 3x3 box. So let's say these purple cells here. Those are also going to contain the digits 1 to 9 exactly once each. So if I put a 1 here, I can't repeat the 1 in any of these other purple cells. So we're going to end up with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 somehow disjoint within those cells. And that's true of every position. So the bottom middle position is going to have 1 through 9. The middle of every cell is going to have 1 through 9, etc. All 9 of them. Alrighty. So the obvious place to start is to color these two rows completely blue, because 45 is the sum of the row. There's a lot we can do with this now, but the other thing I want to do is this red row cannot be colored in these cells because the columns must be blue, but the row must be red. So those cells can't be colored. And so 2, 1, 6, 4, 3, I think has to go 2, 1, 6, 4, 3. That's the only way we fit that many clues in. So first we can gray these. These are all gray, and then we can actually just fill 2, 1, 6, 4, 3. And these all must be colored blue because they're in blue columns, which means this one is the red for the row. And that's a 20, sorry, that's broken. They don't have to be separated, quite. And that's going to fix things. Because the blue one, we could have a blue and a red clue touching each other. So I don't know exactly how to lay that out. Well, we can't. These columns can only be blue or unshaded. So we only can use reds in here. So the best I would be doing here is 2 reds like this with 2 blues next to them. That's 4, and I would still need these 2 blues here. So I think we still have these blues laid out like this, but the reds could be... We could have reds in here if we wanted to. And now the point is... Oh, actually, but then we could also... Okay, I ruled this out. This is not possible because this red 6 here would have to be a 21 clue. Okay, let's send the blue down. That'll help. Hey, Jessica. So this is a 21 clue. 21 requires at least 3 cells. So we know this one's blue. So what do we do with that? we know at least one of these is red because we have to have a red in the row, and these are the only ones that can be red. So let's just pretend this one was red. It's going to be kind of symmetric here. So if this one was red, we could fit 2 more to its right, like this. So we could do 3, 4, 6, 1, and then we could put a blank here and put a 2 anywhere there. So there's actually a lot of room to work with. Okay, yeah, this 10 and 11 clue can't go past this gray, so the remaining down below here is gray. Same with this 11 and 6 clue, all of that's gray. So 23 requires at least 3 cells. So we know that this one is shaded, and that's a 23 clue. So all 3 of these are shaded. Now we have to do 9 to... What's going to be red? Oh no. Okay, so we're going to need a red cell here or here. This cell is not shaded because the 6 can't be longer than 3. Okay, this column adds to 45, which I didn't notice. We know this one's going to be red because it has to be shaded and it can only be red. And so it's a red 1. So then these all both have to be blue. Are those also 45? Okay, the entirety of these are shaded. So these two add to 7, so they're either 2, 5, or 3, 4. This is a 9 clue. This is a 28 clue. You can't hit 28 in just 3 cells, so this is also going to be red. The red can't extend left anymore, so this is just a 6. This is part of a 21 clue. You could do 21 and 3. And then we know all of these are blue because those columns have to be shaded. Jessica's point is if these two were red, this would have to be a 17. It would use up the 8 and 9. So the max this could add to would actually be 5 plus 6 plus 7, which is only 18. So no matter what, we do have to take this cell. And this can't extend beyond there. So we actually know that this is 6, 9, 2. So this is not 2, 5, it's 3, 4. Jaleb, row 8 is only blue because of the 10 blue clue. You can only put blue shaded cells in row 8. You're not allowed to put red. Well, this can't be 7 and 3 anymore because the 2 is used. So it's 7 and 2. And the whole column is shaded, so that one's red. And the red, again, can't extend into this column, so this is a 7. 2 has to be a 2 on its own. Yeah, Panthera used to put squares, but she stopped doing that. Also, by the way, I don't actually know what a rebus is, so I hope that's not part of the puzzle. I don't actually know what a rebus is. So this needs to be 7 and 2. It can't be, it could be 1, 6. Can't be 2, 5, and 3, 4 would break this cell. So it is 1, 6. Rebus is a word made by pictures. I need to see an example. What about row 7, column 4 is interesting? Okay, these need to sum to 23. I'm told that's forced. We have 11 already. So we need another 12. So how do we add to 12? We can't do 3, 9. Could do 4, 8. Can't do 5, 7. And obviously 6, 6 was never an option. Okay, so that's it. And then this is a triple. So we have 1, 2, we need 3, 5, and 9. Well, this is an 8 sum, so they can't involve the 9. So the 9 is here. It's probably shaded red. Oh, it has to be shaded, and it's going to be red. Okay. It has to be shaded because the column sums to 45. 3, 5 pair looks up. That's a 4. That's the 3. So we need to get to 28. We currently have 19. So we're definitely going to need to grow more. What's this triple? So, oh yeah, and this adds to 12, and we need to get to 21. So that's going to grow more as well. So we can actually just say this middle one is a 7. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 and 8. And those just fit perfectly in there. And then the rest of the row is gray. So these are just a triple. We have 1, 2, we need 3, 5, and 6. So 1, 2, and 3 and 4 are used by clues. In fact, these are all single clues. And it's not the 3, because we can't fit all of them to the lefts. And it's not a 5, because 5 isn't a clue. So this is the middle 6, which is not surprising. Okay, so what does this add to? This adds to 17. So we need this to be red, and we know its value. I hope it's a 4. Yeah, okay. And then these add to 27. So this needs to be a 1. Yep, that makes sense too. All right. So we have a 2 over here somewhere. That's going to be shaded. And we have a 3 over here somewhere. It's going to be shaded. Don't forget the disjoint. I don't see any disjoint yet. Not that there isn't any. One of these is a 1 for this 10-1 clue. This 10 clue means that this cannot be an 8. It would be too high. So that's 4 and 8. And then these two need to sum to 6. So we've got 1 and 5. This is 3 and 6. So these add to 17, and we need 5 more. We could accomplish that by just growing here and making that a 5. That would be perfect. But it's not the only way to do it. Can I make these two add to 5? They'd have to be 1, 4. And that doesn't work. These two can't add to 5. It can't be 2, 3. And if they were 1, 4, then these two couldn't add to 5. Because the 1, 4 is seen here. So one of and this can't be a 5 because it would be a 1. So this is the 5. This is not shaded. This is a 1 and it's shaded. Can't be shaded. Did I do that math wrong? I'll just use my calculator. We've got 3 plus 8 plus 6, that's 17. 23 minus 17 is 6, so we need 6 more. So how do these add to 6? If these two are in, this would have to be 1, 5, because this has to be a 1 if it's in. In fact, this is never in. If this was on its own, it would need to be a 6 on its own, and that doesn't work. So these are both shaded, and it is a 1 and 5. That's not shaded. This can't be shaded. Oh, the 927 was done anyway. I'm not seeing some things. That should be obvious. What do we do now? This 3 sees that. So it's not shaded. So these two sum to 13. So we could be 4, 9. We can't be 5, 8. We could be 6, 7. Okay, these 3 clues are limited to just box 1. So 10 plus 11 plus 10 is 31. So the unshadeds in box 1 sum to 14. So we know there's going to be 2 unshadeds here. We don't know where. But they sum to 14. So how do we sum to 14? We could be 5, 9. We can't be 6, 8. So it's only 5, 9. So this is a 2, 5, 9 triple. And so this is a triple. We have 3 here, along with, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7 and 8. So this can't be 6, 7. This is 4, 9. Okay, if this was a 3, this would be 1, 2, and that works. If this was a 3, these would sum to 8. Couldn't be 1, 7. 2, 6 seems possible. It would have to be 2, 6. So there's... The 2 goes with the 3. Oh, this 9 disjoint sees here, so this is a 4 and that's a 9. Right. Oh, this 8 sees here. This is not an 8. This 5 sees here. That's not a 5. Oh, these are just pairs. So we need a 9 in this box, and that's here. Let's see, we need a 2 in the box. It's in one of these two. We have 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7 and 8 in the box. So the 7 goes here and the 8 goes here. So, well, we know there's an unshaded here, and it's the other 7, 8. Which sums am I supposed to be using? I'm pretty much out of them. What about row 3, column 3? Disjoint from box 5. Okay, so this is not a 2, so it's not shaded. So these two sum to 10. Can't be 1, 9. Can't be 2, 8. Could be 3, 7, or 4, 6, like this. I'm being encouraged to fill this row. 2, 4, 7, and 9. Row 2, column 3 doesn't have a 5 penciled. Oh, it sees a 3. Okay, that sees a 3. That's not 3, so that's not 7. Row 9 disjoint. These are not 9s, I guess. This 2 sees there. One, 6, 4. So 4 is removed from here. How do we make this 11? Okay. So with the 3, I already figured it out. Without the 3, we can't do 3, 9. We can't do 4, 7. So it would be 5, 6. So this is either 5, 6 adding to 11 by itself, or it uses the 3, and these two sum to 8, which we could do 1, 7. We could do... No, we can't do 1, 7 because there's a 7 in that triple. So 1, 7 is gone. We could do 2, 6. And we can't do 3, 5. So there's always a 6 in one of these two. Whatever that does. It's with a 2 or a 5. But 6 can't go in the 6 sum. So yeah, I mean that's what we just figured out. This 2 sees here. Okay. Is this just a disjoint puzzle now? If this 6 were on its own, it would have to be 1, 5. It couldn't be 2, 4. So, in fact, this always has a 1 in it. So it's either going to be 1, 5 or it's going to be 1, 2 with the 3 here. Three, 5, 6 triple in this row means this is not a 5. Oh, this 1 sees here by disjoint, so this is the 1. Okay. So let's fill this. We've got 1, we need 2. Oh, the 2 is down here, so 2 in this row is actually here now. And that resolves a lot of this. It's a 5 with a 6 and a 2. That's the 3 and it's shaded. That's a 7, it's unshaded. 8, we got 3 and 5. This is 1, 3. This 1 sees here, so that's a 3 and that's a 1. And this is, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7 and 8. This 8 sees here, so that's 7 and 8. Now all our sums are done. So it is just a disjoint puzzle. Well, we still need to color the 2, but oh, these need to add to 10, and they only add to 8, so the 2 goes here. I clearly don't know what understand read this is because I have no idea what this is supposed to be. 7. This 7 sees here, I guess. So that's a 7. That's a 9. Am I just going to have to like pencil everything and find the disjoints? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to color these. Not color, but I'm going to highlight these. Actually, I'm going to color them. Let's color these green. Or yellow. Okay, so the yellow cells, what do they need? They have a quad left. So they need a 1. We've got 2. They need a 3. They've got 4. They need 5 and 6. And they've got 7, 8, and 9. Okay. So yellow is... This is not a 1 or a 5. Let's just clear the reds. 1, 3, 6 triple places a 5 here. There's a 1 in one of these two. That's pretty handy. And then how about these? There's a quad left in these. So we need a 1. We have a 2, 3. We need 4. We have 5. We need 6. We have 7, 8. We need 9. So there's no like quad or anything here. But no, never mind. This could be 1. Okay, well, let's move on. So these ones also needs a quad. So we have a 1. We need 2, 3, 4, and 8. Oh, shoot, that's not 2 or 3. Ah, this is a single 4. That's an 8, 3, and 2. That's handy. So let's get rid of these colors first, and then we can clear these 4s and this 3. We're just going to keep doing this. Alrighty. So we need a 2, 3, 6, and 8. So there's a 6, 8 pair here. Oh my gosh. 6, 8 pair here. 2, 3 pair. This can't be 3. So that's 2, that's 3. This can't be 3. We have a 1, 6 pair in this disjoint. So, oh yeah, and this 6, 8 looks up. So that's a 3. Everyone's favorite constraint. All right, we're moving on to the middle cells now. Another quad. All right. So we need a 2. We have 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7, 8, 9. These can't be 7s. That's not a 2. That's not an 8. 8, 9, 2, 8. 1, Well, 2's in one of these. I don't know if that's helpful. 8 actually can only go here. That is helpful. That makes this 6 and 8. This can no longer be 6. So now we have a 1-9 pair in the top mid. So this has to be 4 and 6. That's 1. This is 2 and 4. This is 9, 7, and 2. 1 and 6, 9, 5, 9. All right, it's collapsing now. Hopefully we can just fill the remaining cells and figure out what's going on. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 6. This box needs a 1. It needs a 4. It needs a 5 and an 8. 5 and 8. This, you know what, let's just do 2. Sorry, this box has a 2 already. This needs a 3. It goes here. That cell was a 3. Congrats, Brumster. And Panthera. Panthera made herself win her own bet. 7 and 9 are left, and we're done. Alrighty. So what's the Rebus? I see H. Hey, Meta. Take out the gray. Okay. I don't even see a T. I just see the H. I see, is that a sideways E at the top? And then like a triangle? The shaded cells all together make a T. Okay. H in T. So it spells hint. Okay, I don't understand what this is. Okay, cool, Panthera. Please don't make me solve a bunch of disjoints, people, but this was a cool puzzle. Thank you. All right, let's move on to the next puzzle. That cell is row 3, column 4. All right. This is called SkyWhispers. It's by Manus hand. We have standard Sudoku rules. So in every row, every column, and every box, every 3x3 box, we have the digits 1 to 9 exactly once each. Standard skyscrapers. So what that means is you take the digit outside the grid, and for the row or column that it is, imagine that you're standing where the clue is and you're looking at the row or column from that vantage point. And then every single number in that row was representing the height of a skyscraper, the height of a building. So let's say this was 4, 5, 3. From this 5, we can see the 4. You can always see the building right in front of you. And we can see the 5 because the 5 is taller than the 4. But we can't see the 3 because the 3 is hidden by both the 4 and the 5. And then if I go up to, say, 8 here, even if I have a 7 way back here, that 7 is not visible because the 8 is covering it. There's no like perspective or anything. So if I filled, what am I actually missing here? 6 here. If I filled it this way, how many buildings would I see? I'd see 4, 5, 8, 9. I would see 4 buildings. So this would be incorrect. I could do maybe 7, 8, 9 like this, and then the rest of these would be hidden. So we'd see 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Now I see 5 buildings. That's what the 5 clue is saying, that we see 5 buildings from that vantage. So that's how skyscrapers work. German whispers, they are the green lines. So as you move along the line, the digits alternate, or the digits have a difference of at least 5. So if I put a 4 here, the only digit I can put after it is a 9, because 9 is the only digit that's at least 5 away from 9. But then this could go all the way down to 1 if I wanted it to. That's a difference of 8, which is at least 5. And then I could go to, say, 7, which has a difference of 6, and that is at least 5. So this would be a valid way to fill this whisper. What I can't do is like 1, 5, because that's a difference of 4. That's not allowed. And this red is the bet cell, so we bet on what we think that's going to be. And those are the rules. So what's a good place to get started here? Yeah, so a German whisper line always has, or it always alternates what we call lows and highs. So a low is from 1, 2, 3, 4, and a high is from 6, 7, 8, 9. These could be swapped. But if you think about it, 5 can't ever go on a whisper line because nothing is 5 away from 5. Go down to 0 or 10. And so you're going to end up with something from 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you're going to add 5 to that, and you're going to get to 6, 7, 8, 9. And then you're going to subtract 5 from that, and you're going to get to 1, 2, 3, 4 again. Let's say if the line continued. So 1 of 6, 7, 8, 9 is on this line. And that's going to cover 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we could see a low here, and then a high here, but then that's 2. We'd have to see, we'd see only the 2 other highs in the column. But I don't know what to do with that at the moment. But yeah, we can't put an 8 or 9 this low. So you can kind of good lift these. It's not, I wouldn't really recommend it, but this can't be a 9, right? If you think about it, if this were a 9, the clue would be a 1. So clearly it can't be a 9, but it also can't be an 8, because then you'd only see the 8 and the 9. So that's only 2. And it can't be a 7, because then you'd only see the 7, 8, and 9, or just the 7 and 9. Either way, it's not a 4 clue. So this is 1 through 6, and then this is 1 through 7, and then this is 1 through 8, and this is 1 through 9. So the 9 actually can't be in any of these 3 cells. And it's the same here. This is 1 through 7. Again, I don't really recommend good lifting these, but you could. And so that means the 9 is in this corner here. And so now if we think about the German whisper, obviously they can't be 5s. And then the rest is, this can't be 3 or 4 because that would put 8 or 9 there, and this can't be 3 or 4 because that would put an 8 or 9 there. So that's kind of how we good lift that. This can't be 5. I don't know if we want these good lift. But that's how you could good lift a skyscraper if you wanted to. This one actually, though, could be worth saying. Can this even be a 5? No, because we'd only see 5, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 9 can only be up here, obviously. I think that it could be worth keeping these good lift. Because and so now 5 in this row we have now identified, because 5 can't go on any of these whisper lines, and 5 is too big for this 6 clue. So 5 is actually placed. So we have a digit. So we're basically done with the puzzle, right? This can't be 2. And in fact, this can't be 7. Because if this were 2, let's just say this can't be 7. If this were 7, we'd not be able to see the 6 here, so we'd only see 7, 8, 9. That's actually no good. So this can't be the 7. So it's going to be a 6 with a 1. I suspected it was going to be 1, 6, but I couldn't prove it. But now I have. So this is a 1, 6 pair, actually. Wait, 2, 7, 8, 9 works? Yeah, you're right. Hold on, why did someone say it couldn't be a 2? I think I was wrong. I think it can be a 2. I was right the first time. This can't be a 2, yeah, because it can't be with a 7. Oh, did I misread? I misread. No one said that it couldn't be a 2. All right. Okay, so this 5 clue means this can't be too high. It can only be up to 5. So this is actually from 1, 2, 3, 4. We could go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, that's 6 long. Yeah. But then it can't be a 5 because of many reasons. 6 is too large, is the point. So this is low. I could start coloring. I just didn't have anything to color yet. This could actually not be a 9. I was thinking it could be, but it can't. It can't be a 6 because that would put double 1. It can't be a 9 because then this is always hidden. So we're only seeing this one and this one and this one, and that's only 3. So it's not a 9. And which means these cannot be 4s. This is low. We can color that. 5 we can make gray. There's a low on here, and that goes with these other lows, which means this cannot be low. So this is a 6. It's high. It goes with a 1, which is low. And now we have to see 7, 8, 9 in order as we move up here. But that doesn't mean a whole lot. This is not a 1 anymore. This is not a 1 anymore. So this is high then, because there's all the lows are used in these cells. So this is low. It's a 2, 3, or 4. And these are from 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not a 6. This can't be a 6 because this can't be 1. These 9s would break the 5 clue for sure. Yep, that's a good point. So the 9's over here. Yeah, so this 4 clue, the 6, 7, 8, 9 are indeed in order. So this is the 7. So these cannot be 3s. So we have 2 and 1. And then this has to be the 9. And then there's an 8, a 3, 8 pair here. So this is the 4. Four, 5, 6, 7. Isn't this just done? Well, not really. This can't be a 5 though. No, it could be. They go in order. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 go in order in this column. We need to remember that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 go anywhere, and 4 through 9 are in order. Which does limit kind of where they can go, but I don't know if I want to good lift that. What's wrong with this being a 3? Oh, row 8, column 8. Why am I looking at the wrong cells all the time? I still don't know what's wrong with 3. Oh, it makes both of these cells an 8. 3 forces 8 on the German Whisper and also an 8 here by Sudoku, so this has to be a 2. How about this 4 clue? It's intriguing to me. We'll see a high here and 2 high, or at least 1 high here. I don't know. This can't be 6, or this can't be 7, 8, or 9. I've already gotten too used to having this row column labels on. Row 1, column 1 is limited. We could good lift this 5, I guess. So yeah, that's true. So we can't put a 5 here. We go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, sorry, we can't put a 6 here. 6 is too high. So this is 1 through 5. And it's not a 1. This is 1 through 6. This is 1 through 7. 9 here would be too big, though. So this can't be 4. This is 1 through 8. If this was 3, 8, could we really see 5 things? No, because this can't be a 1. So 3, 8 here. How do we see? We'd see the 9, so we'd see 3 cells. Wherever the 9 is, we'd see it. We'd have to see both of these. No, we could. We could see both of these easily. Lots of options. Okay, never mind. SkyWhispers are so hard for me to conceptualize. Where's the 7, 8 in box 7? Considering the 5 clue. So this obviously can't be an 8 because we'd only see 3 cells. If this was a 7, we could see 7, 8, 9, and 2. So this can't be 7, 8, or 9. So this is from... Wait, I was right? Oh, because of the 3. Right. I missed that. So if this was 3, 8, we'd have to see the 1 and the 2 before this in order, and we can't. Okay, so this is not a 3. So if it's low, it's got to be a 1, which means we don't see these 2. So we'd have to make it 1, 6. This is never an 8. Okay. And this is never a 3 or a 4. Okay, let's go back down to this cell, though, because this 5 here, this could be from 3, 4, can't be 5, 6, and 7 is too big, right? Because 7, 8, 9, 2 is only 4 cells. So this is only 3 or 4. And this one then can only be 3, 4, or 5, right? But it can't be a 5 even. Could it be a 7? This could be a 7. We could go 7, 8, 9. And we'd see all of these. So this could be 7. If I could rule out 7 here, that would be great. This cell here, though, only sees the 6. So we need 7, 8, 9 descending order. So this also is only 3, 4, 7. So this is an 8, 9 pair. That's the point. And the 7s here point, making this an 8, 3 and 8. Nice. Got a low and a high here. These are both high, and now this 8, 9 is resolved. That 3 resolves the 5 here. So this is 2 now. We know that 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 happen in order now. So we have 4, 5. We need, 4 more, 6, 7, 8, 9. Five in this column can't be here because of this 5, and it can't be on the line, so it's in one of these two cells. And it's in one of these two cells. And 5 is in one of these 3, so that looks down, so that's a 5. Yeah, these 7s continue to look over. So that places the 7 here, and then this is 1, 6. This feels so minimal to me. It's probably the forced. We have a ton of forced skyscrapers, which are just gonna propagate up eventually. I'm gonna fill these 4. 3, 4, 6, and 9. Can we do anything about that? This sees 7, 8, and 9. Where does it see a 6? Oh, it sees the 1, 6 pair. Wow, okay, so this is low because it sees all the highs. Good spot from Garion. So let's just naively put these and then we'll clean it up. This can't be a 6. That's not a 1. Oh, this can't be 7 either. No, these can be 7. Oh, this is low. I think I could do 6 here. Four is not here though. True. I have to have double 9. What we got here? Oopsie. Column 6 is interesting now. Okay. If these were high, that's all the highs for the column. But I don't see that as being an issue. If these were lows. Wait, is this always low? Or am I crazy? Maybe not. No, because this could be low. It must be low to make the skyscraper work. The 4 skyscraper. I see. There is a skyscraper here. That's true. So how does this work? We will see a high down here. So we're going to see this one and then a high. And then we're not going to see the 8. So we're going to see at best 6, 7, 9. So if we see 6, 7, 9 plus this, that's all we get. So we have to do that order then. So the first high in the column must be a 6, otherwise, no, because we could see this one too. Oh, this could be another low, but higher than this one. But this can't be a 6, because then we don't see 4, because we're not seeing the 8. So this can't exceed 5. This is 1 through 5, and it's not a 5, so it is low. Okay, so that was the point. Hey, MyFire, how you doing? So this does not count towards the 5, but that doesn't really matter. Column 6 clue never sees 5 and 8. Yeah, we don't see 5 and 8. If this was a 6, we'd have to go 7, 9 exactly here. We go 6, 1, 7, 2, 9. So one option is 6, 1, 7, 2, 9. Now, is that a problem? I'll make this 8, 6, 1. Okay, the other option is this one is the 6. I don't think we can put, oh no, the other option is this one's a 6 or a 7. So this is always a 1 or a 2. So we'd see, in that case, this one would have to be, no, this would have to go 1, 2, 7 is the only way that's going to work. Or we would see, I don't know, there's a lot of options here. I don't know how to write this up, but I think these are the only options for those cells. I can't put a 9 on these cells, and I can't put an 8. So the high is going to be a 6 or a 7, and 7's too high here. So that makes sense. I can't put, I mean, these could be 2 lows, and this could be a high. And then this could be 9. Mine in box 5 is in any of these cells. As far as I can tell. We do have... Is there another cell that just sees all the highs or all the lows? I don't see YJ40. We can put a 9 here, can't we? Wait a minute. This can't have a 6 on it, though. There's never a 6 on this line. Is there? Wait, no, there could be a 6 on this line. I think. No, there can't. Because the only case where this doesn't have a 6 is 1, 2, 7. Doesn't that put the 6 and the 9 down here? No, this would be 1, 2, 7, and then 9, and that would work. And then this would be the 6. I don't see why 1, 2, 7 breaks. This is the 6, this is the 9. How far do I have to go to break it? It breaks this cell. Yikes. Maybe it breaks a bit earlier than that. If I put both 1 and 2, if I put a 1 here and I put a 2 down here, actually in general this can't be a 1, right? If this was a 1, I'm now forced to put a 2 on this line. Now this has to be 6, 1, but it can't be. Okay, that's a little bit easier to see. So this is never a 1. So 1, 2, 7 doesn't work. So this can never be a 7. This is always a 1, 6 pair. We have 1, 2, 6 here, so that's never a 2. So the 1 is always hidden. So we're only ever seeing this 6. So we see this one and the 6. We see this cell in the 6, I should say. So that's 2, and then we're going to see the 7 and the 9. We've got to see the 7 and the 9. So this is a... there's a 7 in here with a 2. But I don't know if I can... because this can be a 9 still. Okay, the middle can't be 7, though. Ah. The middle cell can't be 7 because it would have to be surrounded by 1, 2, and it can't be. So the 7 is going to have to be seen before this cell, and it can't be here. Could it be here? Could this be 7 with a 2 here? But then what's this high? This high would have to be 9, and that's no good. Okay. So I think I have proven that this is the 7, this is the 9, this is a 2, this is not a 9. This is 8, 8, 6, and 1. This is, oh, let's color. Hey, Alex. This is a 2 now, so that puts a 7 here. These can't be 2s. That places this 7. Sudoku, Sudoku. All right. 3, 4. This is another 3, 4 pair. So this is filled. Guess we might as well clear this 6. This is a 2. This is also low. This is 9 and 6, and they're both high. Nice progress. Okay. So this is 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can fill this triple here. We need 3, 4, 5 here as well. Does that mean we're roped? No, we're not roped. And then this is 7, 8, 9. That's not a 7. So this is high. And we need, do we need 7, 8, 9 in order here? Yeah, we need 5 cells. So we need to see this one, this one, this one. And then we have to see 8 and 9. So this is the 8. And then wherever the 9 is, that finishes the skyscraper. But this has to be higher than the 3, 4, 5. So it's not a 1 or a 3. Okay, yeah, there's a low on the 3 and the 4 are on these 2 lines here. So these are 3, 4, 8, 9 actually. And we actually know the order of them as well, just based on seeing things. And so this has to be the 5. These are low. Right, if this was a 4, that would force this to be 3, and that breaks this cell. So this is always a 6. Neat. Spot mark. If this was low, it would be a 1. Oh no, this cell can't be high is the point. So it sees 6, 7, 8, and 9. So this cell is low, and this cell is high. This is 8 or 9. Oh, 8 can't be with 4, so that's 3, that's 4, that's 3. Good spot, Josh. So this is just a 4-5 pair now, so this is the 3. Seven in column 2 is indeed placed. Good spot. SBQ. Ah, this Sven's telling me this is a 4. All right. All right. The column 1 highs have to be in order, and this can't be an 8 or a 9. So this is the 8 with a 3. That's 9 with 4. Your autocorrect's changing whisper to whiskey. Whiskey lines. What would those do? This is 1, 2, 4, isn't it? They're all low. 9 in row 1 is placed. Sure is. All right. In fact, this is just 1, 4, 5, and that can't be 4. Four is in one of these 3 cells, and it can't be here because it can't go with 9. Row 5 is down to 3. No, it's got all the lows. It's down to 6, 7. So it's done. All right. Let's see here. I want to fill this column. So we need a 1. We have 2, 3, 4. We need a 5. We have 6, 7. We need 8 and 9. This can't be 8 or 9. Can't be 8. In fact, 8 is one of these 2 in this box. All right. Column 9 was in order also. So one of these 2 is a 6. Ah, but one of these 3 is a 6? That doesn't seem to matter. This needs more scrutiny. What kind of scrutiny? Skyscraper resolves. Ah, we have this 5 clue. So we see 2, 3, 4, 6, and the 9 up here for sure. So we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 already. So this cannot be a 5 or we see too many cells. So that's a 1. That's a good spot. None of these are 1s. And now we see 2, 3, 4, 6. We can't see the 8 before the 9. So gotta be careful there. This means this can't be the 9. Otherwise we would see the 8. So this is the 8. 8 cannot go with 4. And now this will just resolve itself. We know there's a 9 somewhere here. Sudoku does that though. Is this row at all interesting? 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6? This Whisper does see 8 and 9, so the high is going to be a 6 or a 7, which goes with a 1 or a 2. I don't know why it needs a 7 on it, though, as Garion said. But it is limited. So there's a 1-2 here, and there's a 1-2 here. That makes a virtual 1-2 pair. That makes this a 6, and now it definitely needs a 7 on it. So this is the 7. I want to color stuff, but I also want to Sudoku. We'll color first. The one in row 1 is limited to these two. That claims this cell. That's a 2. This is a 1. Guess that can't be 2 anymore. So let's finish this row. We have 1, 2. We need 3, 4, and 5. This cannot be 4 or 5, so it's a naked single 3. 4, 5 pair here means that's a 9 and 5. Color those. This is not a 5, that makes it low. It's not a 3. 4, 5 pair looks down, making that a 2. 6, 1. Nice. This is 5 and 3. That's a 6. 4 and 3 and 2. Oops, 4 and 2. This is a 9 and it's high. This is a 3 and it's low. This can't be 5 anymore. So this triple might be interesting. We need 1, 2, and 8. Yes, that's 1, 8, and 2. Looks like we're finishing up here. We got 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. Let's grab these 4. Oh, this is a 1 and a 4. Let's color. And finally, these are both high. We need a 6 and an 8. And we're done. Nice, thanks for the puzzle, Manus. That interaction between skyscrapers and whispers was interesting, for sure. Kenny hasn't gotten the vet cell yet today. That's a shame. I don't think I have either. Another Jakhob Woofer collab. Row 3, column 8. Hey, Nicholas, how you doing? Wow, look at this. This is going to be neat. Pure arrow. Alrighty, so this is called Yucks. It's by Jakhob and Woofer. We have normal Sudoku rules, so in every row, every column, and every box, we have the digits 1 to 9 exactly once each with no repeats, and there is exactly one solution to the puzzle, which we will arrive at logically without guessing. Also, we have standard arrows, so this is an arrow. There's the arrow part, and there's the circle. So the digits on the arrow sum to the value in the circle. So if this is 2 and 4, this must be a 6, because 2 plus 4 is 6. These are all separate arrows that happen to share a circle. That's how these work. It's not like the circle is the sum of all these. That wouldn't work. Separate sum. So these all sum to the same thing, which is filled here. And that's it. Those are the rules. So this needs 3 ways to sum. Another way to put that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sums to 21. So that's divisible by 3. So this has to be at least 7 in order to get to 21. Does 7 actually work, though? 7 actually does work. So we could do 1, 6, well, 1, 6, 2, 5, 3, 4. And then this would just be a 7, 8, 9 triple. Arian's looking at parity. So that's an interesting argument. Okay, so an arrow with its bulb is always, the total sum is always even because it's the same number being added to itself. Therefore, it's going to be divisible by 2, so it is even. So the sum of these 3 is even. The sum of these 3 is even. But we know the sum of a whole row is odd. So the sum of these 3 cells here in total is odd. 6 is even. So we're staying odd here. And then these 2 are the same sum as each other. So all 4 of them together is even. So we're still odd. So in order for the box to remain odd, these 2 cells are even. And they're not 6. So they're 2, 4, or 8. So if this cell can't be 7 anymore, because if it was 7, you couldn't put 7 on its own arrow. 7's not even, and so 7 would have nowhere to go in this box. So this is no longer a 7. In fact, this cell has to hide here. I think that if this was a 9, where would 9 go in the box? It has the same issue. So this is an 8, it's even, and these are both 8s, and I don't think we need to mark them even anymore. So that's a cool break-in. So now 9 definitely goes in one of these 2, because it can't go on an arrow with an 8. And also 4, it joins 4, because you can't put a 4 in an 8 domino. All right. What's next? Nine's going to be in here somewhere. Okay, so how do we add to 8? We could do 1, 7. We can't do 2, 6. We could do 3, 5, and that's it. So that means this is a triple as well. It's a 2, 4, and 9, it looks like. So we now know the sum of this, which means we know this arrow. So I'm going to use my calculator so I don't mess up. So that adds to 16 plus 2 plus 4 plus 9 is 31. So this arrow is 14, so the 7 goes here. I probably could have figured out by asking where does 7 go. But anyway, this could be 1, 6. It can't be 2, 5, or 3, 4. So it is 1, 6. And this 8 is also done. It is 3, 5. Nice. So the remaining of these are, well, the 6 has to go somewhere. So this is 2, 6, and then this is 1, 7. This is not 1, 7, and this is not 3, 5. So these 4 9s are keeping me from having a good lift over here, but I think I might do it anyway. So we have a 1. We need 2. We have 3. We need 4. We have 5, 6, 7. We need 8 and 9. And then down here, we have 1, 2. We need 3. We need 4, 5. Oops. And then 9. And I guess the 3 looks up. Yay. I'm thinking this might be the next place to look. I'm not 100% on that. Oh, yeah, no 8. You think this has to be 9. Can I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9? No, because that can't be 9. I see. This cell can't be 9 or 8, so it's 7 maximum. How small can it be? Well, naively 3. I don't think 3 works though. Yeah, 3 and 4 don't work because we have to have 2 different sums here. At least with 3, at least 3 different numbers involved. So this is not 3 or 4 because they only use 2 numbers. Eight in box 5. So now these can't be 8, and this 8 looks over. So 8's in one of these two. I don't see why 189 wouldn't work though. We could ask about 9 in the box though, right? Maybe. 9's not here, 9's not on this arrow, 9's not on this arrow. So 9's in one of these two. 8 is not in the circle? Oh, because all 3 ways to make 8 are represented here. And so no matter what, an 8 in the circle would break one of these sums. That's cool. I didn't notice that. So this is 819. So that's 7 and 1. So there's a 1 down here. That is neat. I agree. I love ideas like that. So now 8 9s look down, and they can't be on an arrow that adds to 7. So 8 9s are here. Good spot, Nettie. And Nicholas. In fact, 7 can't be on the arrow either. So that joins the 1. That's a 1 7 pair. No, 7 can be in the circle. Oh, what am I saying? The 1's back. If I could prove 7's not in the circle, that would do it. But 7 is the most likely value in there. Could these be 2, 3? These would okay, yeah, okay. 5 is no longer possible because of the 1 down here and here, right? So none of these can be 1. So if that wanted to add to 5, they'd both be 2, 3. And again, that's broken for the same reason 3 and 4 were. Now 6, again, we can't have a 1, and 6 has to be 1, 5, or 2, 4. So this is a 7, as I suspected. The 1 being taken off of these forced this to be 7, basically. So now this is not 7 or 8. If it weren't 9, it would be as low as 6. So this would be 2, 4. This can't have a 1 on it. So this is 5, 6, or 9. I guess I can put. I'm told 8 is placed in here. Because this can't have a 1 on it, it also can't have an 8 on it. And these two 8s look down. So that does place 8. That's 9. That's 8. So this is not. Okay, so this is from 2, 3, 4. And that's not a 3. I guess I could put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on there. Lack of anything better to do. 4 in box 5. The 4s look down. Can this be 3, 4? Well, this is 2, 5, or 3, 4. If this were 3, 4, this would be 5. This would be 2. This would be 6. This would be 5. I think it works. This doesn't have a 1 on it either, so this is also from 2, 3, 4, 5. So that just makes a 2, 3, 4, 5 quad. That's a lot easier. So this is a 6 and this is a 2. This is not 2, so that's not 5. And of course we need a 7 somewhere. These 7s look over. There's a 7 on this arrow. That's got to join a 2 to add to 9, because we can't have a 1 on it. Sorry, because this can't add to 8. That's why we can't have a 1 on it. Oh, but these 4s look down, and now the 4 has to be on here with the 3. So that's 3, 4, and now this is 2, 5 placed. That's not a 2. 5 looks up. We've resolved this. This is a pair. What is it? 4 and something. 4 and 6. Okay. If this was a 6, that works. If this was a 5, okay, it actually works out. Box 8, this is a 1, 3. But the invisible 3 looks over. This is very helpful. That's all resolved. This can't have a 3 on it anymore. I think I want to fill this row. 1, 2, 3, and 5, I guess. 3 is place, of course. Could have seen that. Column 3, the 2 and 4 do look up. Sven was also trying to tell me that. All right. This can't be 2, 4 anymore. Breaks this cell, so it's 1, 5. So 1 is placed in this column. The 1, 5 and the 1 looked down, and this one looked over. 5, 7, and 9 are here. We can clean that up a little bit. The 1, 5 actually cleans this all up, so that's a 9. Well, not all. I messed that up. This is the 5. That's a 7, 9 pair. This is 2 or 4. This 5 looks up, making that 3 and 5. This is a pair. We need a 3 and... Oops. 3 and 7? No, 3 and 6. So what's left here? We have a 1. We need 2, 4, 9. And the 9 is placed in the column. This sum can't be 4 because there's a 3 in the box. So the 4 is placed here. That looks up. So this is a 7 or a 9. If this was a 1, actually, let's just fill these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are gone. So these are from 6, 7, 8, 9. Obviously, we don't put a 9 on the arrow. 7 would go, 8 would go with 1, 7 would go with 2, 6 would go, yeah, this is never a 5. 5 is too big. 6 would go with 1. Okay, so, 7 can't go with 2 though. That breaks this one. So that's not a 7. Six, 8 pair. 7, 9 pair. Makes that 2 and 7. The 7, 9 pair continues to look up. I'm really limited on 9s in this box now. It's just these 2 cells. Mark that. 6 can't go with the 1 either. That's very true. So 6 is not possible. So that's an 8. And so that's 1 with 9. That's 6 with 7. That's 5 with 2. 9 and 7. This is not 5. We've got 8. 6 and 1. We've got 4. 3. Bet cell was a 3. Congrats to Bremster and probably Panthera. Let's see. These 3. We need a 2. Whoopsie. 2, 5, and 6. Don't see that as resolved. These 2, we need a 1 and a 3, it looks like. These 2, we need a 6 and an 8. That is resolved, so the 8 goes like that. And here we need a 4 and a 5. Well, that 6 looks over. So this is 3, 6, 5, 2, 6, 1, 5, 4. This is all resolved. I think we're just plugging numbers now, and we're done. Wow, that actually didn't take as long as I thought. 18 minutes. Very nice. Cool puzzle, Jakhob and Woofer. Thank you. I enjoyed that start to end. I think we just really, chat was on the ball, catching every deduction as it flowed. I did like the break in here. This was neat that this had to go here. I liked that. The given 6 was doing a lot of work, and the parity making this even. Cool stuff. You definitely had to know about like parity on arrows and a few other things. So I could see this being rated at least 3 stars, because you have to know certain properties of arrows and be comfortable with them. So the 18 minutes is just because I've done a gazillion arrow puzzles, and so has chat. So everything got spotted. But yeah, that was cool. I liked all the deductions. They were not obvious. All right. We have time for another, so we are going to do another. Got a Florian puzzle. And our bet cell is right in the middle. More time for more puzzles, exactly. This is why my queue has been draining, is because we're doing these puzzles a lot faster than we used to. We're getting through a ton of puzzles every stream. Wow, this is a very constrained puzzle. There is a little killer off screen, so we'll use this capture. Hey Jessica, yeah, I noticed it was hot. That wasn't fun at all. Let's see. 92 out right now. Ooh, for me. Is it hotter there? Rocky got groomed yesterday, and the groomer found a hot spot on his foot. So that's unfortunate. We have to keep him from licking it. He likes to chew and lick his feet a lot, so it's not surprising. All right, let's do this puzzle. This is called Blackjack. It's by Florian Wortmann. We have normal Sudoku rules, so in every row, every column, and in every box, we have the digits 1 to 9, exactly once each. And in addition to that, there's exactly one solution to the puzzle, and we are going to arrive at it completely logically without guessing. Additionally, we have this little killer clue, just the one. So these cells that the diagonal points at, those add to 21, and you can repeat as long as Sudoku rules allow it. So, you know, it doesn't allow you to break any of the other constraints, but like I could do I could do a 9 here, 9 here, 9 here, although that's already too large. So a black dot indicates a 1-to-2 ratio. Oh, sorry, we have anti-knight as well. Let me do anti-knight. So this purple cell here, if it were a knight in chess, it could see all of the green cells, or it could capture all the green cells. And so anti-knight in Sudoku means whatever digit I fill here, say a 2, none of these green cells can be a 2. You're not allowed to repeat the 2 across anti-knight. And now we have anti-knight conflict highlighting, which is awesome. Thank you, Sven. So that'll be extremely useful in this puzzle. I don't think it's going to conflict highlight the negative constraint on crowd key, though. It is not. And then we also have these black dots. So the black dots have a 1-to-2 ratio. What does that mean? It means that one of them is exactly double the other. So if this is 4, this could be 2, because 4 is exactly double 2, or it could be 8, because 8 is exactly double 4. All the black dots are given, which means if I put a 2-4 here, that's wrong, because if this was 2-4, there would have had to be a black dot. And there's not, so I'm not allowed to do that. So we need to pay attention to that negative constraint. All right, so how do we want to get started here? This here is a classic black dot chain. So this is going to end up being 2 or 4, and these are going to be from 1, 2, 4, and 8. And it always contains a 2 and a 4 in it. And so now this one has to be 3, 6, because it can involve a 2 or a 4. So those are the only options left. And so this is going to be 5, 7, 9, along with whatever's missing from here, the 1 or the 8. This does the exact same thing. So this is a 3, 6 as well. Okay. 3 and 6 must go in this box. They can't go here. They also can't both go here, because that would break the negative constraint. Oh, sorry, these look in as well. So they can't go here, because the other one would have to go on a black dot, and it would also steal a 3, 6. So one of these is 3, 6 is the point. And it's not this one, because this one can't have a 3 or 6 in this cell. So this is a 3, 6. All that to say that's a 3, 6, but I hope that's understandable. Here, I could hide... Oh, actually, I can't. Yeah, I could hide a 3, 6 here and here if I wanted to. True. This cell cannot be a 1 or an 8 because it... Wait, why not? Let me think for a second. If this cell were an 8, let's go through this. If that's an 8, that means that this is a 1, 2, 4. So this is the 2, and that's going to force a 4 into one of the corners. Okay. And if this is a 1, then this is a 4, and that's going to force a 2 into one of the corners, and we'd require a black dot. So this can't be 1 or 8, and it can't be 3 or 6, so it is 5, 7, or 9. Oh, we have another one here. So this is 2, 4. These are 1, 2, 4, 8. The 2 and the 4 are in here. And these line up. This is what people have been calling a Jovi wing recently. So 2 and 4 are both up here. But we know it's... oh, actually, this chain you got to be careful, because it could be a 3, 6 here with another 3, 6 on both sides. But 2 and 4 are used up here. So this is a 3, 6. For the exact same reasons we've gone over. That's a 3, 6 pair here. You want to color? Is coloring? Okay, well, we can color 1, 2, 4, 8's blue. We can color 3, 6's green. We can color 5, 7, 9's gray. How about that? That could be useful. So this can't be a 3, 6. So this is definitely a 2, 4, which means this is also a 2, 4. Or sorry, 1, 2, 4, 8. Flavor. this 1248 flavor continues there. So unfortunately, this could be either flavor, I think. This looks really hard to be blue. In fact, all the blues are used in this column. So this is a 3-6. And these are our gray 5-7-9s. We know there's a blue up here. We only get one more blue. True. We could subcolor these. Let's just actually just use purple here. So this is the purple 3-6. And then, so as to not get confused, we'll green purple them like that. Purple sees up though, so to do this right there. This puzzle has anti-night, which I just remembered. Thanks, chat. So that sees that by anti-night. So we have a purple on one of these two. And we have a green one of these two. So that's actually interesting. We can't put them next to each other. So one of them is going to be on the black dot, which means the other one's also on the black dot. So those are actually just there. Oh, also anti-night did it. I like my logic better. So this is definitely blue because it can't be 3-6. In fact, this is just a 3-6 pair, and anti-night tells us which order it is, of course. So there's a green exactly here. And this is purple. We have all our greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we will in a second. This is our last green. Yeah, we have all our greens and purples now. That's nice. So these are blue. Now, do I need to subcolor our blues? I suspect we're going to have to. Let's start here. So yellow, orange, we have gray used already, red, and then I'll use black, I guess. So this can't be yellow. Maybe I didn't start in the right place. Indeed, this is red is in one of these two. Yellow is not 2-4. Aha. If yellow was 2-4, then this would be 1-8, and that's completely broken. So yellow is a 1-8. Which means this red is the 2-4. So red is the other 2-4. So this is also a 2-4 and a 1-8. So this is red or the other. This is red or black is the key there. And so is this, I guess. If this was red, this would be orange, this would be yellow, and then yellow would see yellow. Another way to put that is, where's yellow in this box? It's not here. It's not here or here by knight's move. And yellow is not 2-4, and yellow is not 3-6. So this is our yellow 1-8. I guess we don't need... I guess I'll keep the blues. That's fine. Zetamath would approve. So this is not red. It's black. This is red, and red is a 2-4. Black is a 1-8. So this is a 2-4. Black does not connect to orange. Black connects to red. And red connects to orange. So I don't need these 2-4s marked. This now can't be orange. Or no, it can be orange. It can't be yellow. But red never connects to yellow anyway. Being told this black dot is blue. And this has to be a 1-8. So this is a 2-4. But I don't know the colors. Not yet. I can color the last gray in box 4. Oh, I absolutely can. Jessica's saying row 5, column 7 is red. Ah, yes, sure is. So red connects to an orange and a yellow. So I don't know if I can distinguish that yet. Ah, I can. This is not orange. So this is the 1-8. This is the 2-4. Oh, red connects to black. The rest of the logic was fine. So there's yellow in one of these two. Ah, not the bet cell. So this is the yellow 1-8. Unfortunately, I lost the bet. This is gray. All right. Ah, this is yellow, and yellow connects to orange. So this is red, and red is a 2-4. 2-4 can connect to anything. Oh, well, this connects to either orange or black. I can mark that. Most importantly, it's not yellow. In fact, yellow in this box just goes here. So that means it is placed here by anti-knight. So these are all 5, 7, 9. So this has to be blue because we're out of 5, 7, 9s. Means these are both 5, 7, 9s. So what do we got here? This cannot be orange because otherwise it would need a black dot next to the yellow. So one of these is orange. And then we also need a red. One of these is orange. That connects to red. This is an orange-red pair. And this is black 1-8. That means this is a 2-4. And by anti-knight, this can't be red. So red connects to either orange or black. And it can't be black by anti-knight. Very nice. Such a restricted puzzle. Orange is now down here somewhere. which is only notable because it points right, so this can't be orange, it's black. So I need an orange in this box. It's in one of these. I'm being told I can finish the yellows. Because of anti-night, this is yellow. It's a yellow 1/8. So this is a yellow 1/8. And this is a yellow 1/8. So yellow is done. Yellow can't be next to orange. Is that helpful? Not really. This is not orange, but we knew that. Orange is one of these. Wait. Orange is one of these two. Hey, Olima, welcome. Stop, please. What did I do wrong with... All I did was I made this orange look down. Oh, but orange could be on this dot. Ooh, you're absolutely right. But how far back do I have to go? Or do I just have to re-add orange to here? I think we just re-add orange to here and we're happy. I don't think I used this being black at all. So yellow can't be next to orange. So this is red or black. This is also red. This is silly. This is red or orange. One of them's red. Oh, but this red season. Okay. So this is red and this is orange. That's a 2 for a pair. Anti-night is a thing. Today I've had to scan disjoint and anti-night and negative constraint crop key. Okay. We're having fun though. I need a black in this row. And this black sees both of these. So this is the black. Okay. So this is the black 1/8. And this is an orange 2/4. Good. Being told I can finish reds. Where do I start? Probably in this box here. No? How do I finish the reds? Oh, does this red see it? No? I don't see how to finish the reds. Maybe it has to do with red not being next to orange. It does have to do with... Okay, red can't be next to orange because of negative constraint. This red sees over, so this has to be the red. These reds look over, that red looks up. This is red. And now reds are done. What, oh, it's obviously the 21 little killer that finishes the numbers. That's pretty typical of anti-night coloring puzzles. All right. Black in box 8. Black cannot be next to what? Black can't be next to red. So black is in one of these two. Do I have an anti-knight or something? These are gray. I see. So now this just we just have to have a black in the row. So these are our grays. So we're roped. Unsurprising when you have a negative constraint. So this, because we're roped, this is orange. And this is black. Black can't be next to red. Okay. Can we figure this out is the question. Do I need to subcolor the 579s? I might have to. I think I have to. I think we're going to find that they're all different if I do that. We're going to use A, B, C. A, B, and C. So this sees A and C, so that's B. This sees A and B, so that's C, and that's A. This is not B. Let's see, what else can I do here? This sees A and B, so that's C. This is B. Do we have more coloring we can do, or? Nine can't be on the little killer, I'm being told. Oh, this is A. So this sees A and B, so that's C. This is B and A. This sees B and C, so that's an A. This is C. This is B and A. These two are minimum 4. So these three are maximum. Let me use my calculator. I'm mathed out. 17. So 5 and 7 could add to. We got to do 5, 7, 5. And so we know that this is an A or a B. Yeah, it's not a C, actually. We already knew this was A or B. Wait, yeah, this one. This is A or B. That's got to be 5, 7, 5. And then this has to be a 1 and a 3. So greens are 3. And purples are 6. And black, which... Here's what we're going to do. Black is 8, which means red is 4, which means orange is 2, which means yellow is 1. And then C is 9. Sure. Let's remove 9 from all of these guys. Okay. How do you guys feel about removing the colors? Maybe we keep them. I don't know. Actually, I need to put a 9 in this row. This can't be 9 by anti-knight, and this can't be 9. So this is a 9. So now we've placed this 9. What are we doing on 9s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 2 more 9s. One of them's up here. B in box 3, I'm being told, is interesting. This is a B9, so this is B9. Interestingly. But B looks in. So this is the 9, and this is the B. B in column 5. Oh, wait, this A looks down. Oh, that's so easy. How'd that happen? What am I doing? So the doubled up, this has to be, B has to be 5. Oopsie. B has to be 5. And A has to be 7. And just to double check, 10, 15, 20, 21. Nice. This is all finishing. This box, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7 and 8. This box, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 7, and 8. Apparently that's a 7 now. And then we're going to make Zeta cry, but that means I don't have to color the rest of these. We need a 5 and whatever this is, an 8. Nice. That cell was a 7, by the way. Cool puzzle. Thanks, Florian. Gotta love an anti-night coloring puzzle. We have time for another, but I am going to take a quick break before the next puzzle. Be back in a minute. All right, next puzzle. Oops, that's the LMD link. Row 8, column 8 is our bet cell here. Are you guys able to see that? Maybe maybe I'll use black so you can see that. I don't want to get confused with arrows here. What are we going to do here? I'll make it green. That's fine. We've gone through too many puzzles. I ran out of colors. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to make it all the way to zetamath puzzle today, but here we are. Very cool. We're doing good work today. Okay. So this puzzle is called Target Practice. It's by zetamath. We have normal Sudoku rules. So in every row, every column, and every box, we have the digits 1 to 9 exactly once each with no repeats. And it means we have exactly one solution to the puzzle, which we will arrive at logically without guessing, unless we get a happy bifurcation, as I was reading in chat. But we try our best. And we have standard double arrow rules. So we have circles and then lines between the circles. So if you add up the two values in the circle, they are equal to the values added up, the sum of the values on the line. So if I put, say, 1, 2, 4 on here, that sums to 7. That means these two also sum to 7, which we can't do. So we'll pretend. But anyway, yeah, so that wouldn't work. But you get the idea. Maybe I could do something like, I don't know, we'll figure it out. So those are the rules. This is not supposed to be difficult, so maybe a good intro to double arrows for this puzzle here. And we'll get started now. Go ahead and bet on this green cell here. So this seems like a good place to start, because if this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that would sum to 15. So the sum of these two cells is at least 15. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, but this can't be 7 because there's a 7 in the box. We know what these two add to, so that might be a good place to start. They add to 11. So these 4 cells add to 11. There's only one way to do that. 1, 2, 3, 5. That puts a 7 up here. Let's see here. So this can't exceed 17. So we could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could go up to 7, but the 7 is actually used. So we can't actually put an 8 or a 9 on this arrow. And there's a 4 in one of these two. So none of these is 4, and I think that's going to fix our sum here. Because those are the only options for our 5 cells. So the sum is going to be 17. So this is an 8, 9. And this is just a triple. This is 4, 8, 9, and that's not a 4. So this is 7, 8, 9. The 8, 9 pair looks up. That places the 7. Very nice. 8, 9 pair. Wait, I missed a digit. Let's go back. 2, 3, 4, 5. I missed 6. Okay, but this is not 8, 9. Oh, this is not 8, 9 either. This is a 6, 7 pair. That's something went really weird with how I filled that box. So we're just going to pretend I always said this was a 6, 7, and we're going to forget the past minute or so. All right. These two cells add to the same as these two. If this was 7, 9, that wouldn't work. We'd have to have another 7, 9. So that's an 8 and that's a 9. And this has to be 6, 9. And the 9 looks up, making that 6 and 9. That gives us 7 and 6. These are not 6s, so the 6 is down here. I'm a bit concerned about how high this is going to be, given how much it sees of this one. Can I combine the sums in a meaningful way? I think I can. So let's highlight all of these. And instead of looking at the green cells by the columns, let's look at the green cells by the boxes. So these in the box sum to 21 minimum, and these sum to 6 minimum. So in total, all of these together sum to 27 minimum. Oh, they contain a 7 and an 8. That's a good point. But 27 minimum, that would mean that the sum of 16, so 27 minus 16 is 11. Okay, that wasn't helpful, but maybe the 8 and 9 being, or the 8 being and 7 being forced down here is helpful. So let's forget the green cells. So how small can this be now? It could be 1, 2, 7, 8. Whoa, I typed 18. 18, okay. So this has to be 1, 2, 7, 8. This is a 1, 2. And this is a 9, so we can get to 18. So these three sum to 17 for what it's worth. I need a 4 in the column. These can't be 1, 2. Come on, there we go. This is a 3, 5. Nines look over. Okay, well, we know there's a 9 somewhere here. It seems unlikely that it could go on this sum here. But it might be able to. It would have to go on... I don't know. Okay, we have a 4 on here. So these two add to 13. So, and they can't be an 8 or 9, so that's a 6, 7. So we could actually just... this can't be 9, 8, 7, or 6. So this is 1, 2, 3, or 5. How low can this be? This could be a 1 with a 2, 3 here. Well, not quite. Because this is a 1, that's a 2, that's a 1. Oh, maybe it would just work. All right, what are we doing here? These are 3, 4, 5, it looks like. Definitely a 4 in here. I mean, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, I mean. Like, I don't know why I'd pencil that, but here you go. 9 in box 8 looks restricted. Okay, so we can't put a 9 on this arrow. And the reason for that is if this was a 9, then these two cells would have to be the same value in order for these two to add the same as these two. That's a double arrow trick for you. So 9 is not here, 9 is not here, and 9's not repeated on this arrow. Or it's not on this line. But I don't see how it's restricted out of any of these. Well, it can't be here because these two can't add to 18. You don't think it can go here. So if this was a 9, then that means these two sum to this one. So obviously this would be a 5 at that point. And this would have to be a 1, 4, or a 2, 3. But I don't see why that would be restricted. 9 is placed in box 6. Since row 5, column 9 can't be 6, 7, 8, it has to be 9. Not the double arrow is broken. Okay, so which double arrow are we talking about? Maybe this one. This one? So these 4, if this was not 9, these 4 add to 15. Ah, yes. If this is not 9, 9's on this, so we'd be 1, 2, 3, 9 minimum, which is 15. And so these two would have to add to 15, but this would be maxed out at 5, so this would have to be a 10. That doesn't work. So 9 is on this arrow circle. Okay. Which is not surprising, but it's good we proved it. So 6 and 7 go down here. I wanted to corner mark that because of these 6, 7s looking over. So these add to already 14 with a 1. So we got to do 9, 5, and then we got to do 1, 6, 7. That's the only way to do that. So this is a 2. 1, 7, 8. Does that help anything? No. Well, these aren't 1s. Yeah, these are not 1s. So this is the 1. This is a pair now. Looks like it's 4 and wait. Yeah, 4 and 4 and 8. Well, that's not 9 anymore. These two add to 14. These two add to 12. So this is a 3, and that's a 9. No, 2. I was just testing you guys. This is a 2. You passed. Math is hard when didn't get much sleep last night and I've been streaming for 4 hours. All right. Exactly, Kenny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8 are here. So these add to 5. These add to at least 9. So this is at least 5. Not really big deduction there. Can this have an 8 on it is the question, though. 12 plus 5, that's too big. No, it's not. But this can't be 8. If this was 8, this would be 16, and then this would be 9. So this is not an 8. Row 4, column 8 is not a 4. Why not? Oh. Yeah, if this was a 4, 5... Okay, if this was 4, this would be 5. The total would be... Yeah, this would also have to be 5. So yeah, this is not 4. Yeah, we can do this triple. 1, 2, 3, it looks like. So that's the sum. That sums to 6. So this has to be a 1. And this is 2, 3. Okay. It definitely was possible for that to sum to 5. I cleaned up quite a bit. What's my next step? 3 in column 6. One of these two. Now, I'm assuming there's some reason it can't be here. I think it could be. let's fill this. So 1, 2, 3, 4 are gone. We need 5, 6, 7, 8. This is at least 4. 1 in box 8, I'm being told. 1 joins the 3. So that adds to 4. So that is a 4. Places this 4. Places this 4. This is not a 4 anymore. 5, 8 pair makes that a 4. So these always add to 9. So these two are the same digit. So this is 5 or 8. And they're the same digit. So green is down here somewhere, for what it's worth. Can these add to 10 is the question. Can't do 6, 4. Can we do 7, 3? Nope. Can't do 8, 2. Can't add to 10. So this is 3 and this is 1. And so now they have to add to 12. So 5 would go with 7. 6 would go with... Oh, you can't put a 6 on it. 7 will go with 5. 8 would have to go with 4, and you can't. So that's a 5, 7 pair, for sure. So that's 7, that's 5, that's 7, that's 6. This is 6. All right. Why is 5... it's the same double arrow trick here. So if this was a 5, then these two would have to be the same number as each other to get the same sum. So that's an 8. And these two are 5s, and that places the 5 here. Get rid of our colors. This is not a 5. Blah, 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 blah. So these two add the same as these two. So I think I want to know what these can be. This one here seems limited. Can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could be 6, 7, or 9. So our sum here, if it was 11, this would be 8, 3. That's not possible. If our sum was 5, 7, that would be 12. That would have to be 8, 4. That's not possible. So it has to be 5, 9, 14. This is a 6. Very nice. This is not a 6. Okay, so we know these two add to 14. So these 3 add to 14. What do these two add to minimum? So we could do a 4 and a 7, it looks like, just like that, which is 11. So this one can't exceed 3, for what it's worth. Maybe I'll just fill this whole row. We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4. Oh, 4 is just placed in the row? No, it's not. We need a 4 there as well. We need 4. We have 5. We need 6, 7, 8. So we can clean that up a bit. Well, this can't be a 7 or an 8 because that would join another 7, 8, adding to 15, and these add to 14. So this is the 4, and then we can finish all that. That gives us 7 and 6, and now we know that these two add to 11, so that is a 3. Okay, this is not 7 anymore. Okay, we do have another double arrow down here. Let's fill this. So we need a 1, 2, we have a 3, 4, 5, we need 6, and one more, an 8. That's not a 2 or a 6. That's not a 1. Okay. So what about this cell? Ooh, lots of options. Do I have like a 1, 2, 6, 8 quad? Not quite. Well, let's think about if this was an 8. The max these could add to is 11. So this would have to be a 3. This was a 1. I don't know. How about this arrow? This adds to 13. Can't do 4, 9. Can't do 5. Oh, it could do 5, 8, right? 8 and 5. Wait, what am I adding to? 13? Yeah. 6, 7 is not possible. So this is 5, 8. And this is 7, 9. We know the order of that. So what about this box? We need a 1, 2. Apparently it doesn't go there. So what's this one? This is an 8. What do we have here? We need a 1, 7, 8, and 9. It looks like 9 is only here. 1, 7 pair looks up. This is for the column. We have 1, 2. We need 3, 6, and 7. Okay, so the column was more helpful than the row there. So this is 3. This is obviously an 8. And then this is a 6. If this is a 6, we could add to 7 with a 2 here. Or we could add to a number that's probably too big, because we can't put a 9 here. So those are our options. No? What are we saying no about? What did I do? Oh, I've been reading this double arrow wrong this whole time. I've been reading this as the circle. Good thing this is the last puzzle. Okay, these add to 9 maximum. So there's already a 5 here, so these have to be 3 and 1. That's why I wasn't seeing what to do with that arrow. I was reading it wrong. And this just finishes. All right. Well, thanks, Zeta. Nice puzzle. Sorry about that end there. Bet cell was a 3, so congrats, Bremster again. Bremster's won a lot of bets today. Alrighty. Panthera won as well. I don't think I won a single bet today. Alrighty, so that is going to be the stream. I have another stream this evening for word games, so if you like word games or GeoGuessr, you can join me tonight in about 5 hours. Zetamath doesn't stream on Saturdays anymore, so I'm just going to let you guys go and have a great Saturday, and maybe I'll see you this evening. So thanks everybody, and I gotta thank everybody. So thank you to my super supporters: the Asylum, Peter, Distensity, David Ratner, Sotek, Franco, Jonathan, Mathgeek, Kenny, and Aiden. Thank you to all my members and patrons. If you want to become a member, you can hit the join button under my video or on my profile page. Cheapest is $5 a month for the live stream lever tier. You get the green name in stream, and you get the cool extra emotes that you can spam in my chat and in my comment section. So that's kind of neat. And then there's more perks for paying a little bit more. And I'll see all of you tonight.